Yo, Itoka. Holy, that's a fast yoink. How's it going? Motherfucker. Helping husband had catch up to him. I actually finished the campaign. Login. Okay, so we have this. We have this. We need one of those. We need one of those. And then I need one more Harvey Scarab. There it is. Oops. Like that. And then what type of map would I be running, actually? Well, definitely not the stuff that I've just yoinked for any. Okay, what do we have here? Castle ruins and dunes. Looks like we have tons of them. So I'll just literally take any that the regex gives me, I guess. Let's do that. Oh, probably not dunes though. That's enough for now. How's it going with the build, Itoka? Are you happy? Okay, so we have this. Okay, let's go. Do we do additional shrines? Where's the... Is there hobby stuff even? I've never really did hobbies. Additional strongworks, blight, harbinger. There we go. How much is this? Oh, well, 3 for now, but next time it is 4 chaos. Okay, so I need some chaos. There we go. Let me exchange 3 of these divines for chaos. Okay, let's go. Yo, Yanni, how's it going? You are? Nice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, let's see. Holy. Let's see how my FPS is in Harbies. It dips a little bit, not too much, which is actually insane, gotta be honest. I'm really happy with the CPU, I guess. When it's not causing me to have my PC restart all the time. I'm being partially responsible for having to restart my PC all the time. Peacock's actually really fun. I like Peacock as well. Actually, I should maybe try some late game Peacock as well with the bouncing stuff. I haven't looked into that at all, so I don't even know what you're doing there. Because I took a day off for medical reason, but I'll probably return to work tomorrow. Uh-oh. Did you get a call? Looks like you didn't yet, right? From what I understand. Not yet, oh, okay. Gotcha. If you need me after stream to talk, someone to listen, you let me know.
Thanks, keep your eyes sharp.
Or come up with like a war plan or some shit. You let me know. Oops, I was looking at my will. Okay, nice. I was looking at my fucking Val skills. Holy. Okay, I should definitely move a little bit, I guess. Again, no clue about Harbies. We gotta learn here. Doesn't look like we are... Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff to pick up though. It's gonna be interesting. Holy. Okay, so every time it definitely, it looks like I need to zone out here and there to stay able to... Holy. Okay, we definitely want the necrotic armor. For recom reasons, I would say. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of stuff to pick up. Yeah, it's so funny when the character does these mini movements. Okay, we need the necrotic armor. So, how am I going to do this correctly, ideally? I definitely need to get rid of some of the maps, I would say. Yep. Like this, so we have a little bit more space. Let's get the chaos into the guild, so they have some stuff to work with. I'm gonna keep one stake like so. Or you know what? I'm actually gonna use the chaos that I'm finding. No. Why is this so slow? What's going on? What's up with the guild stash tab? So very slow. Nothing bad in particular happened, just one of those days. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, we need to fully explore. How many hobbies do we have? We had 6, and then I think it was 3. It was 3 from the... Is refresh filter? Refreshing filter. 1203, yeah, that looks good. 25th. That's good. With the DD stuff is gonna be interesting. But I mean, they don't leave corpses, right? So it's actually not too bad, I guess. Wait, I should be yoinking a mage blood, right? I think we have 2 mage bloods right now that are not in use. Should definitely go and take one of them. Completely forgot about that. Look at phone once and ditch. Okay, do add muffin. Do I use a mage blood? I guess it would be dumb not using one. But I forgot about it while I was setting up the stuff here. Do we have one still? No, okay, never mind. Okay, then suddenly one appeared. Lol. Okay, let's keep going. Wait. Ah, fuck, I didn't put down a portal. Yeah. But we got the toe. Yeah, it dips too. Look, it almost does not dip. Okay, that was I saw an 87. I saw an 87 there. I think that is actually insane FPS for the amount of shit that is happening on the screen. What do you guys think? Maybe it is. Maybe the CPU is getting used for the first time for real now, from what it looks like, huh? Bro, it sometimes even goes back up to 120 FPS. How? What? Look at the screen. How can this be 90 FPS? That is crazy. This is why I spent the money. Oh, this feels amazing, actually. Major blood. Only stress testing. The stream title should be stress testing the 9800 X3D. How do I have 120 FPS? What is going on? Is it because? No. What? Look! It's steady at 120. Now get the old one and test it again. Holy, that's the old one? 20 FPS. I'm streaming at the same time. What is this? That is insanity. I am almost constantly above 100 FPS. Wait, what's happening now? 70? Yo, bro. This is amazing, man. Look! It's not moving! Sometimes. Oh! Fracturing shards.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That is... I'm so fucking happy. This is literally the first time we're actually stress testing the CPU, I would say. Stream is on. Hobbies are out and about. And we're lightning striking the living shit out of the hobbies. Look! It just casually sticks at 120 FPS sometimes. What? That's insane. I love this. This makes me so happy about the purchase, actually. Look at this. If I die, it's not my fault. I'm mesmerized by the FPS. Literally just looking here all day long while holding on right click. Holy moly. The looting is funny. Bro, I need to walk half an hour to loot these chaos shards. Look at this. Can you pull them together? Like double them up basically? Let's see. Is there one? Ah, these are the obelisks. Let's see. How easy can I make him follow? Not really, right? Because I kind of need to... It works. Like I can sometimes probably pull them together. They can't be too far away from each other though, because, well, he's like casting 24/7 almost, right? I'm curious how much shit that is. Chaos 18 already. So I definitely don't need any chaos from the stash. I just take the ones that I'm getting from the Harveys themselves. And then we're just praying for the big lottery hit with the mirror shards. We just use up all the streamer luck possible. It was Striker, how's it going?
I need more pockets.
Imagine we hit it big. Imagine everything on the screen is just mirror shards. That would be fucking intense. Oh! That's T8, never mind. Oh, look at all the shit that's hidden. Holy! Oh my god. Okay. The looting is very interesting. Look, it even goes to the sides. I mean, I've seen the screenshots, but actually seeing this in real life is kind of funny.
I need more pockets.
Bro, I can't even loot. It keeps walking me. Yo, Zaketi, how's it going? I can see shit with this build, my man. You can or you can't. Bro, I can't. Okay, there we go. Fuck, man, the horizon shards are fucked. Do I need to wait? Do I need to actually bind my... where is it? I need to bind my... toggle highlighting is gonna be... Let's do... Can I do Control Y or some shit? And then I do this, and then it's okay. Then it does the reshuffle, basically. You can't? Yeah, that's intentional. The boss versus boss? Yeah, that one was funny. I want them to make like a full-blown tournament. Like a literal bracket of a tournament. Like literally all the bosses. You put like Arbiter and like all you basically do Arbiter and Zesht and all the pinnacle bosses, you set them and like 1, 4, 2, and 3, right? Like 1, 2, 3, and 4 rather. And then you put everything in there, and then you just trickle it up like a tournament. That would be so fucking funny. It would be super fun. I would love to see this. Yeah, I mean, they all need to be the same level, of course. Right? Else it's just fucked. Else it's not interesting, I think. I mean, That would be hilarious if they would do it, to be honest. I would love it. Is the guild stage more laggy than before? Or what's going on? Wait, what did I want to do? Mage Blood. Fuck. I should have prepped this. Mage Blood is here. Where do we have it? Here. Yoink. So. Then for this we need to change some stuff around. We need a silver. Where's the silver? 70. Perfect. Then we need a jade. Then we have this one. We need a diamond. I don't have a diamond. Oh no, we need the chaos one. Where is it? Here. Let's play like this. And then we're going to use the not use the tincture. And then wait, do we not have a diamond? There's a diamond. Oh, that's a sapphire. Wait, why do we not have a diamond? We'll just use mine then, but it doesn't have the increased effects thingy. I guess we're just using a stibnite for now, and then that's kind of whatever. And I need a little bit. I put this in the stash, put them here. So I remember where they are for me. And we need 121, we need 123 strength if I remember correctly, right? So we're going to use this. And we're going to go here. And we're going to refund this one and go here. And then it's fixed. Oh, no, wait. Ah, no, this strength is already there. Okay, there we go. RB. Let's go. Diablo, there are 0 DPS builds, and PoE we have 0 vision builds. Yeah, that's actually true, lol. Wait. Where did I get the castle ruins from? Well, fuck it. Now we're running it. Spend the scarabs. My lightning race is fucked. I need, instead of the stibnite. Stibnite doesn't do shit. I go get a lightning and then we're good. Oh wait, my fool. Never mind. I don't have my auras on because it disabled the stuff. Okay, now we can actually check the stibnite. What it does? 82. We're keeping the stibnite. Kind of want some lightning rest though. That would be good. Holy shit. This is target practice. Target practice in what's it called? In looting. Looting target practice. Yeah, you know, for the next big updates. I would usually, yes, Arcady. But the problem that I'm having is that I'm on vacation. We had to make a call to go at some point, and I have a huge problem in planning because I obviously I cannot pinpoint. I don't know when the seasons release. I can take a guess. Unfortunately, this time I guessed wrong. I'm only back on the 6th. So, unfortunately, I cannot participate in the race, which I am very sad about. I'm obviously looking forward to the vacation. But I'm bummed out that, unfortunately, Last Epoch releases when I'm on vacation. I'm really bummed out about this. So I will be there on the 6th. Catching up to all of you guys, basically. But unfortunately, I cannot be racing in Last Epoch, which I very much hate, because Last Epoch is very close to my heart. And I really love that they have leaderboards and everything. And in my opinion, as a streamer, if I like something, I should be supporting that as much as I can, even if I only bring a small amount of viewers. I should still be supporting the thing that I like so that it keeps growing and happening. So I'm really bummed out about not being there. But we had at some point, we needed to make a call. When are we going to take our vacation? And I was like, okay, what can we do? Fuck it. Let's just take from here to here. That's what we did. And yep, unfortunately, the worst thing happened. The worst thing happened. And literally, while we're gone, a game releases its update, which was my worst fear, but that's what happened. What can we do? So, yeah. I need a different keybind for this. Control G is okay, I think. You understand my point? That's great, thank you. Yeah, vacation. We're going to Egypt. We are going... My girlfriend loves diving and she has tons of diving experience with a lot of certificates and stuff. And I always wanted to go diving with her. I never was. I was once as a child. There was like a tryout for diving and I was very interested. And so I went. So I did it once. But that is probably at this point 20 years ago. Maybe even more. And my problem back then was that I could not go as deep as I needed to go. Because as a child I had ear operations on both ears, so they were weak and not used to the pressure, and it hurt. Same thing also happened while on a plane. So going on a plane has always hurt really, not really bad, but it hurt. Right, as a child. But now we, like 4 years ago or so, we went to, or maybe 3 years ago, I'm not entirely certain when it was. We went on a vacation. We went by plane too, and I did not have the pain in the ears that I was used to from flying. So I was like, hey, if that is gone, maybe the other way, the pressure is also not going to hurt as much, right? So then we started to somehow come up with a plan of going diving again, and we finally are able to go. But again, unfortunately, directly when Last Epoch releases. But this was, obviously the vacation was planned way in advance, which you need to do. So when I heard about the announcement, Last Epoch release on the 2nd, I instantly went to the calendar that we have, and then I noticed that, well, we're only coming back on the 5th. And maybe I'll instantly start streaming again on the 5th, but it's probably not going to be a high power, high energy stream because I've been traveling for a while back from the vacation, but we'll see. But latest on the 6th I'm back, and then we're blasting. But then again, my favorite activity in Last Epoch is racing, which is not happening on the 6th anymore, unfortunately. Right. I need the burning ground immunity. That would be good. We need to do method. For sure. Let me open this method PoE1. Which one is that? Ah, that's what's it called? Summit. There we go. I need going to do summits with the burning ground immunity. Once it's huge for a week, tympanum of pattern for having two, it's a pain. What do you mean? What's a pain? Tympanum of pattern for having two. Ah, okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Yeah, it's a pain for the ear. I didn't know the English word for that. Yes. But again, like I flew to LA to Blizzard as well. Can you disclose where? I just said Egypt. Not exactly where. I don't even know the name. Like, even I would tell you, I don't know. Like, the thing is, I'm not the biggest. Me being a gamer, I think you guys can maybe relate. Me being a gamer, I'm not so much the vacation type. Ah, I don't have CB immunity. I forgot. I need to do the CB immunity actually. Where is it? Yeah. So I'm usually not that much of a traveler. So my girlfriend took care of all the booking and planning. So I don't even know what the fucking name of the hotel is. Absolutely no fucking clue.
Just need a moment to catch my
As a gamer, I did not really travel that much. Sure, I could have booked all the stuff and planned all the stuff. That's no problem. But I mean, why should I do it when she just regularly does it already? Yeah, I can't, like, on the first time, I can't even go insanely deep anyway, right? But it's gonna be amazing. Like, my best friend, which I'm the best man for, and his soon-to-be wife are joining us. So we are going as 4. And this is gonna be amazing. All 3 of us are going to try out diving together. And, yeah, that's gonna be sick. That's really gonna be sick. Very much looking forward to this. Where's the mage blood stuff? Give me lightning race. Cold lightning. There we go. Lost the lightning race from swapping to the magi. We are lucky here. We don't need to go very deep to see fantastic undersea scenery. The sun's bright at 30 meters and you can see everything. That sounds amazing, yeah. Okay. Got this. Drag 5 and now I'm taking time to take break for a lunch. Nice. it's kind of rough getting your schedules in sync, right? From what I understand, Toka. Oh. Pressing Grace would be good as well, huh?
Low on mana.
Okay, Springs wasn't up to playing. Gotcha. When is Monster Hunter releasing? I think 28 or something, right? Or when was it? Why is this 28? Yeah, I'm happy for you guys that you get to blast that one. He took the week off or something, right? You said? I don't remember if it was a week or how long it was. I watched a couple of videos yesterday. I watched Team Darkside videos because I was introduced to them yesterday by Narf, actually, from the Team Focus team. We spoke about Monster Hunter Wilds a little bit because again, like, I have no clue about it. I was like, what are you even doing there, right? Like, I wanted to know what's happening in the game, what your goal is, what you're doing and shit. And yeah, then I got introduced to the absolute insanity of Team Darkside with like the frame perfect stuff. And then I watched a couple of their videos. That was very cool to see something like that. That was really cool. There's not gonna be anything here at the top, right? In the boss room, there's not gonna be a Harvey, I guess. I should surely kill the boss for a map, maybe. Okay, it's the week off. Okay, nice. Couple of annuls we do have. Okay, there we go. Wait, what's this? Do we have Maven open? Oh, okay. Let's do that real quick.
That's the trail.
Can't do the reflect. This should work. Now we'll be playing people. How much we blast depends on if GeForce Now works for Wilds. If not, he will be blasting and we'll be playing PoE. Yeah, that's the problem, right? If you're relying on GeForce Now to work for your gaming and a new game is coming out, I can see that it might be a problem being able to play day one. Right? I can see that for sure. Yeah. Happy husband, happy life, from what I understand. Is that how it is? Yes. Okay, Harvey, let's go. It's actually gonna take so long doing the hobby. Doing the hobbies. I mean, I need to definitely start pulling them together somehow, if possible. Need to figure out a way. Let me see here. did I not pick those up? Okay, there we go. Okay, any hobbies? There we go. So much shit on the screen. Oh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How much FPS would you have on your Steam Deck like this, Itoka? How would it look like? 1 frame per hour or something? Slideshow without GeForce Now? Yeah, that's crazy. It's fine with GeForce. Man, that's a good thing. How much is GeForce? The one that you need, basically? Oh, how did I get blasted? What happened? This many FPS? Uh-oh. 4. Okay. Darai FPS. 50-60? What? 50 to 60 is insane compared to having 1. Boink. Holy. Looting all of that crazy shit is insane. Not gonna lie, like so much time is lost looting.
I need more pockets.
Imagine you had the suck in all shards button. Oh. Barbie would be so much more profitable. And also so much more fun. You would just see like bloop plus 3 chaos or something. Right? It would just do and then it would just pop up like bloop bloop bloop. 3 chaos, 2 annuls, whatever, right? Gotta waste before we'll be able to get a game when we're making it work. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you would use a computer to stream it to the stream deck anyway. And that got me killed, holy. Why? Are you that much not liking PCs? Prefer handhelds? Okay. I can't frost blink out, but I also had my mouse on. I don't. The problem is I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening there. I really don't know. That's the problem. That's the problematic part about it. Probably just standing in like 3 hobbies or some shit. Also, I gotta be honest. I'm not sure if the Mage Blood actually... I think with the Mage Blood I'm dying more often because I don't have the CB immunity again. I don't have... well, I mean, I'm doing much more damage for sure, but I don't have the gear swapped around to having my resistances covered by the Mage Blood, basically, which is where the power comes from, right? So it's kind of like you have a Mage Blood on, but is it really doing an insane amount of Mage Blood stuff? Sure, a little bit, but with one, I'm fixing my reses because I'm losing a lot of lightning res from losing the belt in the first place, right? So it's kind of... yeah. And then I also don't have a life flask anymore, so I need to leech constantly. You know what? I need to base. Keyboards hurt your hands. Okay, yeah, well then, sure. Then I can understand. Then there is only handheld time, right? Like you can only do it really. Okay, so... the onslaught is nice. Do I really need the chaos res? Yeah, I do. And then unfortunately I have to use this one, right? Yeah, let's not lose too much time on this. For Pekong, does the do the stats on the life flask matter? Like, I mean, okay, I got stunned or some shit. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Probably should have looked at a hobby video before I do this to understand what exactly is happening. For example, sometimes you have like restores more. What is this? Okay, I'm frozen. Never mind. Now I saw it. I mean, surely the quality plays into the damage, right? Like that should be the case. I don't know. Like, I just think that's what happens, right? Then, but like, does it look at the? I just get frozen from like some freeze reflect or some shit, and then I can't do shit. It being stunned. Oh wait, what? I failed the map. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I really don't like having to use the lightning res here. And I mean, I need the chaos res when I'm doing this, right? How much would I have again? 26. The jade is kinda... I mean, I really like having the jade though. What else could we do? Phasing? Phasing would surely help. In this, yeah, phasing would giga help. Let's try it like this. Wait. We could try Progenesis, just for fun. Problem is the Chaos Res is not permanent, right? It's only during use. You know what? I want to try this just for fun. And then we don't need... Do we need the Chaos Res then anymore? This is gonna post us at 61. To be honest, fine for me. And then we can put on this one again. I want to see how this works. Just for fun. Okay, let's go. Boop, Harvey, let's go. Your damage scales with how much life you restore. Yes. But you need the best life lesson you can improve with the increased restore. Yes, that's what I meant, right? Like you have the instant flask restore, which obviously would be which would be wrong because that decreases the amount you restore, right? So the instant flask obviously is a no-no. I never looked at this, but I always wanted to know. Okay, and then you mostly scale after the top level with switching premium bouncing extra protection chains with the bad guy followers at 10 million plus damage. Okay, but 10 million is not... I mean, 10 million is fine in PoE1. It's okay, you can do everything you want with that, sure. I wanted to ask another question. Ah, yeah, what about multiple life flasks? Like, how does that interact? Because what I've seen is it does not use the first one, then it uses the second one, then it uses the third one. That's not how it works, right? So how does it work with like multiple life flasks on Pkong? Is the two the same? And with 3, I don't know, it seems random. Okay. Does it get... Let's say you have 2 and they are exactly the same. How does that work? Is that good for damage or does it not change for damage? Or what's happening there? Because it's the way to survive bossing, because charge managements. Hello chat plebs, the husband says hello. Kick W. Hello husbando. Because he didn't think I would type it verbatim like he told me to. Kick W. Isn't ever bothered to drop here and has the nerve to call us plebs ragey. True. Oh, there is the corrupted blood immunity. Nice. Then we can do this. He's always here through Itoka. Oh no, I frost blinked inside of the thing.
Just need a moment to catch up.
it up a bit so we have a daytime stuff. So China versus Liberation tomorrow. I mean, yeah, going to sleep now is fucked. Right. Oh, T17. I need freeze immunity. Which one was it? Second, curses. Speak, house damage taken. Gonna be blinded. Avoid being frozen. So we need to do Tanner Lightfoot. Let's do that. Frozen cabins. To do that. But frozen obviously a couple of times because of the reflect mobs. Life cannot be leech. Well, that's a problem. The place we want to do go 100%, so we're gonna have to stay up tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. The longer you push it now, the better. Oh, that was my tincture. I need to keep that one. Put it here. Should do the Tanner Lightfoot stuff real quick. Frozen cabins. That's what we need to do.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's another one. Showing loot, hiding loot, showing loot, hiding loot, and then I'm confused. Why? Just hide the loot and play the game. I can't play like this. Holy shit. I'm just getting blasted. Hiding loot and the idols are still there, right? So not only can you not hide them in the filter, but you cannot hide them like ever. Well, kind of funny. Holy, look at this.
If I have a moment, let's go for some entertainment.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't like suck in shards. But I mean, yeah. No chance to keep this up in Berlin this week. Don't suppose you want to have a streaming break until Monday? Yo, Philip, 40 streams. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that a lot. A streaming pause till Monday. Ah, that's not gonna work, man. That's unfortunately a little bit too long. If it was a day or so, I could have maybe negotiated. Berlin. Yeah, Philip seems to be in Berlin right now. Wait, what are you doing in Berlin? Yanni is in Berlin. I met Philip at Gamescom. I actually really enjoyed hanging out. It was cool. Fucking stun. Or was it free sightseeing? Nice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Not all murders are equal.
So from Blizzard to 2 event 2 years ago, I almost died due to the heat waves to come back and doing what I missed then. Nice. Curious if we need to show the horizon shards. Yeah, what was this? I was too slow looking up. That freeze. That's gonna fix itself when we do the dinner thingy. Yo, hi Muffin. Struggling, to be honest. I'm learning hobby as I'm going, basically. Do we need to show the horizon charts? How much are they right now? Because, like... Okay. Do you think we can get rid of that? Because, like, I'm looting so many of those things. It would speed up tremendously if I could get rid of that. And I'm gonna go get freeze immunity real quick. Had to shuffling stuff around with the mage blood took a little bit longer than I expected, and now I just need to go get freeze immunity and we should be good afterwards. Finally, horizon charts. Yes. Harvey, how much is a Harvey right now? It's like one Harvey orb is a chaos. I guess that's fine picking it up. But the horizon charts is like, boom. Are you good? Okay. Yep. Thank you. We are currently eating spicy chicken tenders and fanning our muns and going, why so spicy? Oh man, I love spicy shit. I don't know why, but I love it.
You there, local, come here.
Okay, now we're good. Now we can stash this shit. Like that. And then we do 16, right? 16. Harvey. 4. 16 warholds, obelisks. And then we keep going. I just need chaos. Yep. Thank you so much. Okay. If you want any recommendation for bars or foods or places, I'd be happy to help. Can't give much advice on sightseeing. Got a recommendation for the best dinner in Berlin, and I think that's where I'm eating every evening. Be careful what you say next. Uh-oh. It's outside Berlin. JMC in Spandau. Yes, Spandau is not Berlin. If it is, but it isn't. Yeah. Is that one good? Is that one a good recommendation for Philip to go to? JMC pretty good. Try Rüyam or Imren for the next. True. Philip is going to eat 1 week of döner. I mean, of course, I would do the same. You are going to the döner mecca.
You made me question my faith last time we met. I have found new resolve.
We are everywhere.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Maybe Yanni can prep like a list, like a tier list, 1 to 5, with the names and the addresses, because it's probably not so easy to find the address as an English-speaking person of a good döner shop, right? I guess. Okay, let's see. Do we have a horizon shot? Okay, they're hidden. Thank God. Wait, are these 5 diff? Oh! Let's go. Second one I find in total. But options are always good to have. Yes, for sure. That was always the plan, eating döner. That sounds like me, man, for sure. That sounds like me. In Cologne next time, Philip, we need to go to a place. This Gamescom. We need to go to... I always keep forgetting the name. The Poldi Döner. What was it? Mangal. There we go. Holy, look at all the loot.
to catch my breath.
Quitting from Gamescom, our hotels and flights are booked. Do you mind telling me how much you paid for a hotel for Gamescom when you booked this far out in advance? Because the thing is, I'm not going. I don't know. Like I really want to go, but the problem is it's kind of like a more or less spontaneous decision, like a month or two before, and then obviously all the hotels are fucking booked and expensive, so I can't do it spontaneously. I should do it now. So it was recent travel was fine for me. Okay, you booked in Bonn. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so there we go. This looks way better now. And we got the Mage Blood freeze immunity in there again. I don't know how I forgot about this, but yeah. I mean, not forgot. I literally part of the Mage Blood swap that I did yesterday for like what 2-3 hours and then swap back. Of course, I forgot. I was bound to forget something. I don't know why it took me so long to realize. Well, happens. Oh! Which one is this? 175 chaos. That's good. Nice. 2 fracturing shards. Yeah. With the horizon shards not being there, it's 10 times better. I would need more leech. That would be a little bit better on one of the flasks. So I can just literally hold down right click while I don't see shit. But I mean, I could also just hide the loot. I gotta be honest though, like the minor idol being shown when I hide the loot is confusing me. Ah, whoops. Okay. Are you traveling right now, Philip, or are you already there? Did you already arrive? Or are you on your way? It even goes to 121 FPS. Did you see that? Although it's kept to 120, it went up to 121. Leaving tomorrow. Ah, okay, gotcha. It went up to 121 during during the big blast here. Okay, let me pick up the necrotic armor. How long do you say? We should keep an eye on the news because there might be public transport strikes again. Oh, that's a really good tip. Okay, I am gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, boys. You're in need of getting stabbed? Holy shit. What is going on? What was I missing? Okay, this map was done. Next one. Wait. I need this. Harbinos. Let's put this here and just keep it there, I guess.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's include minimum 200 a night over the Gamescom dates as an FYI. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's my problem, right? Like, I literally cannot pay this sum of money. So, yeah. I probably can't go then. That's the thing. Like, I can only justify going if it's some sort of business opportunity, right? But I can't spend 600 euros on getting there or 700 euros on getting there because I also need to come by train, right? Just for fun. I am unfortunately not in a position to be able to do that money-wise, right? Like, I need to keep the sheep together. Click W. When it comes to that, I cannot justify. And then you eat out basically every day, so it's like 1,000 euros for a weekend. As is unfortunately not justifiable for me. Leaping up significantly. Holy shit. So we go to IKEA now? Nice. 90 and 9. Yeah. I'll have to see. Did I click a Bismuth or where are the whirlwinds coming from? They kill me while looting. Help. Sizing holiday again mainly. I gotcha. Yeah, like after the second day, you don't really need to go there anymore. But that's the thing, though, right? Like if it's business wise or something, then you might have maybe a meeting or whatever, or like an interview with someone on like day 3 or whatever, right? We'll have to see. Like I really don't know.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Kinda done with Germany. Oh, that sounds way worse than it's supposed to sound, I guess. let's see. With loot off, it's gonna be way better. I should have probably done this like way earlier. But I mean, that's how you learn that shit, right? Just do hobbies with loot off. When you kill the big boy, then you just turn it back on again. Loot the stuff and then you're out. I can't leave those fractures on the ground, can I? This is double hobby.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, got this. Wait, let's go. Oh no, that one's done. And I want to pick up those fractures, but I don't have enough space. And that does the trick, so now I can actually barely see the whirlwind approaching when I don't have the loot enabled. I don't know, man. I don't even see the tornadoes sometimes, even with loot disabled. It's crazy. Too much loot. Imagine you would complain about too much loot, boys. Okay. Last one. So I head back to meet with our education, but not ready to visit anymore. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that's totally fine. Fuck Germany anyway. Way too high taxes. Nothing for the taxpayers. So I didn't even had something against you saying you're done with Germany. I can't loot because I clicked the bismuth. Fuck, man. Is everything castle ruins and dunes or what? Oh, this one isn't. Literally almost everything is castle ruins and dunes. I don't want to take that away from people. There you go. Not clicking the bismuth again. I'm running Viper Strike. Do I make the switch to LS after Merc Lab? What does your build guide say? After Merc, didn't know if you did it differently. I didn't play Viper Strike. Played Peaconk into LS. Instantly. Yo, Kiapo, that only works on Twitch, but you can also type in maxroll.gg into your internet address window, and that's the same thing. Your defense is low. Yeah, Eric, your defense is not gonna get better on Lightning Strike. Your defense is gonna get worse on Lightning Strike. The problem you're having with your defense is not your main ability that you're using. The problem of your defense is your gear. You need to fix your resistances, and you need to have maximum life on every gear piece. You need... If your gear piece doesn't have life or a resistance, it's bad. For where you currently are. You shouldn't look at damage at all, because since you're following a build guide, the build guide got that covered for you. You don't have to worry about damage. The only thing you worry about in campaign is life and resists. And that's it. If you find an item with 20 max life and 15 fire res, you instantly equip this. That's an insane item. Unfortunately, people don't know this. They think that's bad, well, where it's actually really good. People just focus on offense way too much in every ARPG. And in every ARPG, offense is never really the problem. At least for 90% of the player base. If I pay a little bit more attention, it's working better, but I'm not a huge Harvey fan, I must say. All these... I actually am coming back to the theory that Muffin had about the dopamine per hour. I think the dopamine per hour is just not good for Harbies, because you're only finding shards, which if you look at your inventory actually translates into something. But I think the problem for the dopamine per hour for the Harvey stuff is actually that you are not picking up the big things. If you would be picking up 10 chaos all the time instead of 200 chaos shards, right? I think that would change it drastically, because there's no neuron activation happening at all when you're picking up these small chaos shards. At least not for me. Maybe for you, that's good. But for me, it's not. There's none, right? So I keep coming back to the theory of Muffin that he said it's like it's all about like dopamine per hour, how much you're going to enjoy a certain farm strat, right? Essences has a very good average dopamine per minute. I would actually go as far and say that it's like dopamine per minute, right? For like farming strategies. I think for like ARPGs in general, you can measure it in dopamine per hour, but like for farming strats, you're measuring that I think in dopamine per minute, right? And I think that stuff like harvest, stuff like essences has a really, really high dopamine per hour. Dopamine per minute, sorry. No, I got myself confused there. Right? And I think Harvey is nice for diff per hour, basically, but you're not feeling the dopamine. Because you're only picking up, like, fractures, right? Like, shards, basically. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, if you hit it big and you're picking up mirror shards, that's a whole different story. But then again, that is still going to be a very low dopamine per minute. On average, right? So, actually really interesting. Fuck, man, I keep banking the chaos that I need for the Harvey shit here. For the Kirak stuff. How much is in a null? 4 chaos. That's not a lot. Prevents recovery. Is there any way to counter this? Just move out of it, I guess. And outrange it. But as a melee, that's not always an option, is it? Someone fix it, just don't work for me. I mean, that's the whole point of an ARPG, right? Like, we are how come, like, if you look at RPGs very blandly, if you would tell that very bland to a person what we're doing in an ARPG, they would think we're fucking dumb. Or like, we're wasting our time. I mean, oh yeah, we're wasting our time. I mean, we can't really negotiate that. But people would say that we hate ourselves. Or, I mean, that's also kind of true. We can't... Like, people won't understand why we are doing this. Okay, so let's phrase this very blatantly. Very face value-y. Is that even a word? We are... doing the exact same thing every 3 months over and over and over again. It just has small minor changes. Okay, that's on a meta level. So if you go a layer deeper, what we're doing in here is we're starting out very weak and we're killing monsters to get stronger, to kill stronger monsters, to then get stronger again and then kill even stronger monsters. And that is being repeated over and over again. Right? When I'm phrasing it that way, that sounds very boring, I think. But I think that is what it comes down to. That's what RPGs are, right? You have this hanging carrot in front of your face, and you are on a treadmill trying to get to it. You're not even outside. You're literally even on a treadmill and trying to get the carrot. It's just about how well can the RPG maker sniff you. How well can they make you sniff on the carrot just enough so that you keep running? That's basically what it comes down to in an RPG. If we're looking at it and we strip everything away from it. So sure, at the end, it's all about sniffing the carrot. How often and how well do you get to sniff the carrot, right? That's basically it. Don't think, just blast. Yeah, that's okay. You can do that. I also like doing that. We just said that RPGs without dopamine fixes are nothing. But that's the thing. Like, RPGs are the dopamine simulator. Like, they are the dopamine simulator. The absolute dopamine gain simulator. That's what an ARPG is. They crack the code. And then, well, they're trying to improve on the formula, right? Kiwi tickles a part of my brain I can never tickle. Yeah, basically. You could, but it would be very unhealthy and addictive. I mean, you could say the same about ARPGs. So, well, they are less. How to say? They are less health impacting, I would say. But yeah, like a very interesting topic actually. Because like, how, like what do you need to do to get someone hooked on a game for whenever D2 released? Has never felt the dopamine from finally getting the mantle you need after fighting the same boss monster 26 times? I mean, of course I did. I farmed like crazy in World of Warcraft. I farmed like crazy in RPGs. It's the same thing. Oh, speaking of WoW life, Philip, how much did you like M+? Were you an M+ Andy? Or who here was an M+ Andy? Like a literal try-hard M+ enjoyer? Do we have any? Like literally grinding for trying to get rank 1. Or at the very least, like the title. The M+ title. Never been a try-hard? That's fair. That's totally fine. But like an M+ enjoyer. Let's call it that way. In anything, to be honest. That's more than fine. You love 5-man dungeons? Bro, do I have something for you, Philip. I have found something yesterday. I have thought about this game. I have thought about this game needs to be made 10 years ago. That's when I first thought about it. And I was like, this game needs to be made. Would you play a game? Would you play World of Warcraft without the leveling part? Yeah, the fellowship. Exactly. I literally wanted to say that. It is the game, man. I don't know. Like, call me crazy, but over a game like that, where it's just M plus from World of Warcraft with a little bit of ARPG in there and gear progression, I could lose my life over a game like that. And I currently I'm focused on the team currency grind that we're doing, so I'm not playing the game yet. But as soon as we're done here, I will jump in it and try it out. Because it literally looks like the game that I might be playing for a couple of hours. Mira's Discord, haven't had a chance to look at it yet. It's ridiculously good. And the gameplay looks very smooth. Like it literally looks like basically you yoinked M plus out of World of Warcraft and made it its own game. That's literally what it is. And I have been an absolute M plus lover. I'm okay with raids and stuff, that's fine. But my favorite activity in World of Warcraft was always M plus. Even though I liked raiding and stuff, that's totally fine. But M plus is the shit for me. I was after the chemo, I had to go back to the hospital because something wasn't all right with my blood analysis. I was blasting high level M plus while in the hospital, having an IV in my hand, and I was tanking M plus. I am this addicted to M plus, basically. It is something that I need to check out. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I even end up creating content for it. You love watching TGP and MDI? Yes. My dream was always to compete in MDI and TGP and stuff like that. My problem always was I was never really able to find a steady team to grow and improve with. You'd watch Fellowship content? Yeah, the thing is, the Fellowship should have came, like the demo or whatever it is, would have been perfect for me in January. I would have been no-lifing the shit. Now we have PoE 1, we have PoE 2 races, we have PoE 2 new league around the corner, we have Last Epoch around the corner. You know, for me right now is a very bad time that it had the demo. But I mean, the demo ends on like 2nd March anyway. Right? But I don't know. It looks amazing. It looks... how to say? I always thought about a game like that it would be really cool and I would really like it. And there it is, man. My problem is, though, it's like from a content creation perspective. From a content creation perspective, it would be bad if I would start streaming that, because the ARPG community will not... The general community that I have is obviously ARPG centered and focused, whatever you want to call it. That's more than fine. That's totally good. But there is no way that it would translate. I think Fellowship is too far away from an ARPG, as that it would translate well. Basically, if you are an M+, if you're an M+ streamer for WoW, then obviously it's going to translate very well. But I don't think for me it would translate at all. I think it would be the YouTube videos and everything. They're a lot closer than you think. Yeah, I think Fellowship is way closer to an ARPG than WoW M+. Ben is a world first raider. Of course, I know. I was doing quite a lot of things that Ben was doing as well in Shadowlands. I know that Ben was playing for Liquid. I am familiar with that. I've been playing quite a lot of World of Warcraft, quite professionally. That professionally kind of means you got money for it, which is not correct. Let's say on a pretty high level. Obviously, I knew Ben at that time because he was tanking and I was tanking. So obviously, you have come around, Ben. Second best WoW guild. What's worth? I'd love to watch you try Fellowship. Yeah, I will definitely stream it in this time where the thingy is coming. Where the what's it called? Where the open beta, not beta. I think it's a. Is it? How do they call it? How do they call it? They call it a playtest or something, right? And there's like only a very small amount of classes. I saw there's 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers or something available. For me, more than fine. As long as there is a tank available, I'm going. And yeah, I'll definitely try it out for sure. Public playtest. Yeah, there we go. Is there any word anywhere about a release time frame, Philip? Do you know? Steam just says planned release to be announced. Okay. Yep. So maybe half a year, something like that. The problem is you also can't half-ass games like that, right? Like you go in on these games, you go all in because every day, especially as a tank, every day something new is being found out that is going to improve your routing and improving anything. Like something is going to be found out, which means if you're taking a week off, you're behind, right? So I have to see, but like I gotta be honest, like Fellowship existing makes me go like, in terms of content creation, I'm like, man, that looks juicy. And I mean, they have leaderboards. They already have leaderboards, so they already got me hooked. And they are in-game. WoW doesn't even have an in-game radar, an in-game leaderboard for M+. Or does it at this time, at this point? I don't know. Like, the game already has an in-game leaderboard. So, it's already better than than it does not. Holy shit. And I've seen, like, you can even customize your UI inside of the game. Like, you can... There's a DPS meter, there's a heal meter in the game itself. And there is a... You can customize your UI and shit. It's already... Everything is in the game. Like, how good is that, please? People have done their homework developing... The people developing this game have done their homework, like, very well, in my opinion. So it's like, to me, it looks very, very promising. You guys don't have to worry about anything. I'm not switching games or whatever. I'm just interested. Let's put it that way. We're only now getting player housing, which was promised at vanilla launch, and that's only with the next expansion. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, but that's the thing, though, you know, Philip. WoW, unfortunately, wasn't challenged in the last years. Now, with Final Fantasy becoming bigger and bigger, they finally were challenged. So now they actually had to do something, right? It's not like, you know, like companies like GGG that are ahead for so long and still innovate and improve is very rare, I feel like. You know, I think a lot of... And I mean, it's also very easy to do this. It's very easy to lose the hunger to improve when you are number one and there is no one behind you in range, in miles, right? It's so hard to keep yourself going when you are number one. Even more so when there is no one that is chasing you, right? How do you say you become complacent? Is that how you say that? You see that in sports, you see that in companies, and I think it is normal. I think it is not. It is just human. I think it's very hard. Complacency. There you go. I think it's very hard to overcome this. Right? Man, I died 3% in front of the level up. Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen with Fellowship. I will definitely have an eye out on it because it's my dream. It's a competitive M+ where I can tank again. And if you know me, I just fucking love tanking. I don't even know what it is. Like, I would love to understand why the fuck I like tanking. What is it about tanking that I like so much? I don't know. I can't tell you. I really don't know. I would love to know, but I just don't. Like, I gotta be honest. The races, like the 24-hour races and stuff like that, That's surely not the most healthiest thing you could do to your body, especially with me, right? I have the moist decisions. True! My decisions make them moist! Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's the leading type thingy, but also it's about like the play style is I enjoy it, like keeping up your defensive and stuff like that, you know. It's I think it's a combination of a lot of factors actually, and maybe what you're saying is partially is probably a part of it, right? But like for me, it's also a lot about just holding the aggro, using your defensives correctly, like the cooldown management there, like keeping an eye out on positioning, keeping an eye out on interrupts, keeping an eye out. I mean, at this point, I think everyone does that, right? Like everyone basically has to keep an eye out on cooldowns of the enemies, interrupts, and stuff like that, right? On high level and plus, you can't just autopilot, right? Checking for ads, positioning the boss correctly, having the how do you say, the responsibility very often, you know. So yeah, I think it's a combination of all of those things. Yeah, high level and plus is like everyone doing what I just said, but still the tank still has their responsibilities that other, maybe a healer also has sometimes the same responsibilities, but I don't enjoy the act of healing, like the mousing over unit frames and pressing my hotkey is not what I enjoy. Whereas having my DPS rotation going while positioning stuff correctly, holding aggro on stuff, thinking about the next pull already, stuff like that is what I enjoy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So yeah, I'll 100% keep an eye out on it and how it's going to evolve, the fellowship. Super cool idea. I'm glad someone finally does this. I've watched a trailer that they did, and they said they have worked on Diablo, I think. I don't know which one. Partially, like the people responsible for it have worked on WoW, on Diablo. I don't remember the other titles, but like, yeah. Like, having an M+ clone, basically, with like a bit of emphasis or like yoinking ARPG progression, I think is amazing. I think if you take a character progression from an ARPG and slam it into a WoW clone or an how do you say, an M+ clone, I think that's a really good combination. I gotta be honest. I think that might actually work. Yo, Fitty, how's it going? Hope you're good. Yeah, but I think to appeal the ARPG crowd, I think you would have to somehow get solo content in there. And I don't think that's happening. Had a cake for breakfast, so all is well. Hope you're well too. A cake for breakfast. That sounds amazing. Which one? Which cake? What type of cake? I'm great so far. Thanks for asking, Kitty. I appreciate you stopping by. Cheesecake with blueberries. Ooh, for me, without the blueberries, but cheesecake is very good. You love cheesecake? I love cheesecake too. Actually, really, really good. For me, without the cheesecake, without the cheesecake cake, without the blueberries. I love blueberries. I love blueberries. The problem is, I don't like. I like the mouth feeling of cheesecake, and I think blueberries destroy that. Although I really love blueberries. Does that make sense? Make white chocolate cheesecake. Personally, I don't like white chocolate, but my friends do. The only chocolate I eat is white. With the other chocolate, no. But I very rarely eat chocolate, like white chocolate ever. I somehow lucked around liking chocolate. Every time I say that, everyone goes like, it's cheesecake without anything. Fruit in cakes is generally difficult. I agree. I opened up my PC overview. I wanted to check GPU temperatures and CPU temperatures, but they look more than fine, actually.
I need more pockets. Low on mana.
I have to say that cheesecake is generally the only cake I like. I like Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. I don't know if you know what that is. I like that too. Oh, cheesecake is amazing. You don't like Kirschen? What? Someone ban Fitty. What? No way. How did that happen? How did that happen? Don't like Kirschen. Holy moly. I take the Torte mit Sahne, but without the Kirschen. That sounds so cool. Yeah, I see. So you want a Schwarzwälder Sahnetorte? I see. What are you currently gaming? Is there something that you are blasting? Sounds better. Okay. Where's fragments? Am I blind? Yeah. Fragments has this color for me, and I'm looking for that one constantly. Holy. I got more warhordes to run. Oh no. Oh, wait, I put it in the wrong thing. Wait, no, I don't have obelisks. Harbingers and area spawn empowered obelisks. Empowered obelisks drop constant when defeated. I mean, that's not 100% necessary, right? I mean, it is kind of. Okay, never mind. Then we just go back. But the warhordes, yeah, we need to kind of like do that at some point. We need to get rid of those as well, I guess. So let me put them back. Ah, man, that costed time. It's fine. I'll look at this. Then we see how we do this. I mean, I could just run it without the obelisks, right? And then just take this. To play Diablo, but I'm actually done for the season. Otherwise, Horizon Forbidden West, there's Call of Duty and sometimes weird simulation games. Okay. We're at the start, but I think I'll wait for the release or a season. Although I really love the Infernalist. Yeah, it's pretty soon. We are going to have a huge update. 0.2 should be coming out in the next 4 weeks or so. They said next month, something like that. Perhaps you'll have a look. Yeah, what do you not like that you say you were waiting for the full release? Or you're just not happy with the game generally right now?
Again, I'm ill. Don't.
Didn't put down a portal. Oops. I haven't died in a second here. That's not too bad. But yeah, like the frost, the missing freeze immunity was a big problem. I don't know why it took me so long to see that, but yeah. After the Mage's Blood swap, I should have double checked, but I didn't. Arrived at the endgame Imperium, but somehow it excites me less now than the stuff before. I have 115 hours. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Yeah, it's like, I mean, sure. Then you are just like everyone else, me included, where we obviously do not enjoy the endgame right now. I fully agree, wholeheartedly. It's awful. I really don't like the endgame right now. But then again, it's very obvious that there are going to be changes, because they said very often that they just made like an intermediate solution there, or didn't have that much time to flesh out everything in the end game. And under that circumstance, I'm actually okay with the end game and how it is. Like, if they really did only have like half a year or so to make that end game, I think that's really good. Like making all these bosses, making all the progression and stuff in like half a year. I think that's phenomenal, right? But obviously it needs, and they know it too, it just needs more time in the oven. I think half a year to make that endgame, that's a really good job. Right? It would have taken me more than half a year to come up with all those ideas. And not only did they come up with all those ideas, they also had to they also had to make them. So yeah. Yeah, like Infernalist minions is very strong. That's correct. Yeah, but I mean, I think it's super cool that so many people have the same opinion. Like so many content creators have the same opinion as me. And I thought about this even before like talking to anyone else, right? Like after a week or so, before talking to anyone else or like any other streamers, I was like, the skeleton of this game, like the base game is looking like it will be a monumental game, right? Like all the how do I say this? All the what is that? It has all the requirements. It has all the boxes there. It just needs to tick them, if that makes sense. And I think that's very rare that you find a game like that. But I mean, at the end of it all, it's GGG still, and I was sure they are going to pull off something crazy. That I don't know PoE or the old Diablo games, or I know the 2 new games. Yeah, that's fine. If you like to learn about a game and mastering a game and like really spending time researching a game and learning about a game that then also pays off with insane amounts of dopamine, then you need to play Path of Exile. Stream playlist slapping today. It's the same one as always. The last couple of streams, Danish. Yeah, I like this one. This one, I said this multiple times. This stream playlist is ridiculous. It's so good. How are you, Danish? Are you good? Insane. I said 95. I need to get another cluster, right? This is nice. When 2 Harbies are right next to each other, that's great. is awesome.
I need more pockets.
I've been going a day the last week blasting paperwork and stuff. Holy moly. Okay, gotcha. I wish you tons of strength, Danish. You got this. Wrap this up by the week. Hopefully my wife and I are going to Costa Rica. Nice! That's a huge reward then, huh? That is a good motivation to get that one going. Or get through it rather, right?
Stay down, Haku.
For being MIA. Yeah, you could word it that way too, I see. Not clicking the bismuth. I learned from my mistakes. This class looks insane. It's more about the build. This is lightning strike. Yeah, it's crazy. I love it. As projectiles is melee, but kinda not. But also, yeah. I love this build.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What's the name of the song? It is Desire by Hyper Techno. No, wait. Sorry, it's Designer dash Hyper Techno by Techno King. I'll send you a screenshot. There we go.
I need more pockets.
No. You need this song for Jim? You need the whole playlist, man. Playlist is ridiculously good. Do you have it? Is it in it should be in playlists in the should be the latest playlist in the playlist channel. Actually.
I need more pockets.
It's called Technomix 2025. They probably changed the name. I'll just link this one then, so that we have it at the very bottom as the most recent, basically. There we go. It's in there now.
I need more pockets. Just need a moment to catch.
I think I linked it at some point somewhere. Oh no, I didn't. Looks like I didn't. For whatever reason. No, but there it is now. At least now it's there. No problem, Danish.
I need more pockets. I need more pockets.
It's a pretty nice T1 fracture on that one. I don't know if you want the int. You really don't want the int, right? I'm feeling better, way better. Yeah, Danish. Yep. I'm glad that episode is finally done. We are good. Both healthy, both good. How do you say? Good feeling about everything. Happy. Date night today, later today. So many of our friends were getting giga sick here too. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was. Literally, it was even worse for my girlfriend. She was literally sick for 2 weeks. Then it got better for like 3-4 days. And she got sick for another 2-3 weeks. It's like, I don't know what the fuck that was. And a lot of other friends experienced the same thing. Not as tragic as us, but similar. Very similar, very how do you say that? A cold that was like very persistent. Is that the right word? And like I have usually when you're cold, when you have a cold in Germany, you say a cold is done. A cold is over in a week without medicine, and with medicine it's over with 7 days, right? So no matter what the fuck you do, it's always gonna last 7 days. If you're taking something, if you're not taking something, right? So 7 days. After 2 weeks, I was still, my nose was runny. I was like literally everything, like I'm missing the word here. Like everything was full. Like this, I couldn't breathe. I had a sore throat all the time for like 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks straight. And then the same thing afterwards. Remember I streamed a little bit? Well, plugged. Yeah, there you go. Like, it was better for those 2 days, but I mean, you saw me. It wasn't even good during those 2 days. Right? But those were the best days that I had. And then it got worse again. Can you imagine? That was crazy. I'm so happy that's over. Yeah, that was I mean, I gotta be honest. The timing of it, even though it was giga shit, I wasn't able to stream a lot and stuff. The timing was still good, because imagine I would have gotten sick like in I don't know, in like 2 weeks time from now. Like, I'd be fucked in terms of content, right? With PoE 1, PoE 2 stuff coming out and shit like that. Holy. That wouldn't have been good. I know I'm due for something soon. I felt the same way, yeah. Okay, Strand. I guess then I also start taking Castle Ruins. Because there's only Castle Ruins or Dunes. I'm not gonna take Dunes because that's for the MF group, right? But I'll just take, well, Strand is this one. So I'll just take the castle ruins, I guess. Like that. So let's keep on harbying, boys. There we go. Got one to greet us here instantly. Oh. What is this? Wasp nest? Kick. Oh wait, it's actually two. I thought it was two, but I only saw one. It was actually two then. For a second I thought it's two and I was like, wait, no, there's only one. Never mind. It actually was two. And I didn't see wrong.
You're only delaying in it.
I was like, where are the hobbies? Then literally one showed up. Okay. Yep. Go back in again. I don't know how it would feel with an auto loot, man. I don't know if it would be how, like, what the repercussions of doing that would be. I would love to try the Chinese version. Or was it the Korean version? I think it's a Chinese version, right? That has this. And then compare my fun. What is an area loot window? For me, just auto looted straight to my stash. Like at least the shards. Like, you know, I don't know. But like I understand that there's like repercussions to it that you can't even imagine, right? So it's rough. You know? And you know, the problem is you need to, while you want it to become a slot machine, right? You also have to prevent it becoming a slot machine, right? Kind of ties into what we said yesterday, what we said earlier, where they need to hide the fact that we're just chasing that carrot we'll never get, basically. I mean, maybe that's actually the cool part about an RPG. You're actually getting the carrot. Yeah, exactly, Philip, right? That is exactly that. In a slot machine, you need the... Oh, that's such a good wording. Yes! In a dial... In a slot machine, you're even seeing the dial spinning, right? A screen full of stuff should have just been single stacks. Yeah, I that's what I'm advocating for as well, right? Like, this is not necessary, right? Like, this should just be 2 Chaos Orbs. Or whatever that is, right? It's okay for shards existing in the game, but I think when so many just drop on the floor, just make them an orb. For me, please. Right? Same with the harvest juice that dropped yesterday. Like, you have 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. It's fine if they drop single, but then at the end of the fight, as soon as I basically get out of fight stage, just go like floop, and it's just one click I need to do. Don't even put them in my inventory. Just make them go like shloop, and now they are like what? Two chaos and 2 shards and stuff like that, you know? Just literally sum them up for me and put them there. I think that would be good. And then for nothing, like, not for loot, don't auto loot, nothing. Just sum them up. Right? I think that would be great. Even without conversion, just stack to max. Yeah, or that. Yes, or that. Okay, I would probably also be fine with that. The problem is, if you give that to the community, then they, you know, like, you give a finger, they take the hand. I think that's always what it comes down to. So you rather not even give them the finger, although you would be fine with giving them the finger. You know? I think that's the main problem. And the arm. Yeah. Right, and then it never stops. And then suddenly people go like, "Oh, this game is shit." Right? And then it's like, well, you guys wanted the finger, right? And then you wanted suddenly you wanted the arm as well, right? We were okay with giving you part of the front of the finger. We were okay with doing that. But then you never stopped and you were angry at us, so we gave you a little bit more, and now 5 years later you're angry about the game's state. But it all started with giving you just the tip. Instead you get the middle finger. No. No, I went into... I ran into the fucking shock road there. Ah. Died at 79%. Now we're at 69% though. Nice. Surely not clicking the bismuth. This is instead of just the gym. Oops. Lol. Yeah, only a couple of songs are skip worthy, but a lot of the songs are actually just put on and listen. Like, there's only, I don't know, maybe tops, like 5 tops, I think, that I usually skip. The problem is I can't, like, copy the playlist because the person keeps updating it. You're loving it? I love it too so much. It's so good. I'm so happy that I found this. Okay. Oh, Danish. What have you played in World of Warcraft? What was like your main activity in World of Warcraft for you? Is there something you can be like, oh yeah, that was the most fun to me? Usually. Raiding? Nice. Yeah, we found I found a game yesterday. It's called Fellowship. I don't know if it's the Fellowship or Fellowship. I think it's Fellowship. You also love PvP? Okay. And it's basically M Plus from World of Warcraft standalone with RPG elements of character progression, which I think is amazing. And it's without the okay. And you know me as a tank enjoyer and an RPG enthusiast. That has caught my attention very easily, right? When we playing, yeah, that's the thing. I am still have these obligations with, oh fuck, with the currency push, and I really want to finish this. I really want to, and then I'll have to see. Like, I can someone have a look? Maybe Philip, if you have time. I don't know, or maybe if you are on the website right now, Danish. How long does the playtest last? Which date? Because maybe we're gonna play that because it's like limited, time limited, and then we're gonna return to Frisia and finish the builds that I want to play or some shit. We'll have to see. Maybe we're playing together. Who knows? I have to look into it. What's up, Philip? 3rd of March? Oh fuck. When is that? Let me see the calendar here. 3rd of March. So less than a week. Maybe we're going to... Maybe we're going to finish the group currency push. Get this done with all the obligations we have. Then jump straight into fellowship. And then... return to PoE1 or something. I can play Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday. Let me see here. Opening the calendar while blasting the Harbies. Thursday or Friday. Friday is probably not going to work for me, but Thursday might work for me. Oh no, wait. Thursday I'm still doing PoE1. We'll have to see. I'll update. I'll update when and what and why. But wait, no. Friday... No, wait. Friday might actually work. Sure. Friday might actually work. And then we can just... Everyone who's interested, we just jump on together and blast again. Unlike WoW, it's a 4-man dungeon party, though. It's not 5-man. I'll watch the what? Oh no. Poor Philip. I kid you not. Holy moly, I couldn't speak there for a second. I kid you not. I think that game is... I mean, it all comes down to things of Döner. Yeah, exactly. Think of Döner. It's gonna make it better. It comes down to how they are going to develop and how they're going to steer the game. But I think I would like to include it into the rotation of games that I play somehow. But obviously that's me speaking without having played the game yet. But like its core concept seems already amazing and very appealing to me. How they keep it fresh is the biggest question. How quickly can dedicated community solve it is my question. Yeah, it's also, you know, from what I remember in World of Warcraft, the most amount of work was like the art for the dungeons. It wasn't a problem to come up with dungeon concepts and boss mechanics and stuff like that. The art of coming up with stuff in an art way, that was the problem for... That's the bottleneck of the development pipeline, from what I understand. So... if you... I don't know. It's... You kind of wanted to... I don't know. I think you should make it seasonal too, to be honest. I think you should make it seasonal. think you would make it seasonal. And then reset. I think that should be in the game for sure. Yeah, I think so too. I think it has to be seasonal with resets, like literally yoink from ARPGs, in my opinion. And then you need a banger. You need a banger season mechanic that gets added. Like, literally, man. This game has... Just the theory of this game has so much potential. It's crazy.
I need more pockets.
If you tank, I'm tanking always, man. I'm always tanking. You know that. That's a pretty disgusting death, by the way. I am always tanking. The only other thing that I like to do is playing a rogue, basically. Like a melee... No, it doesn't have... Yeah. Yeah, the kind of rogue, the dagger playstyle. But mainly what I like about rogue is... You, in an M+ scenario, you are... there is such a high skill ceiling with interrupts and CC and jobs that you can do. That is very appealing to me as well. Oh, we got another mirror. Let's go. So I'm very much looking forward to trying it out, seeing how it is. That's what I liked, and only focus on one target, so to speak, versus healers. Have to worry about the entire group. Now, I mean, as a rogue, you're worrying about all the targets as well, right? As the CC bot, it doesn't have to be a rogue. You're the CC interrupt bot that also does damage. That is very enticing to me. I love that. That and tanking is great. I love both of these things a lot. Really enjoying that. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding you, Danish. I'm probably misunderstanding you there. The targets are defined. Ah, you mean on... Okay, I see now. Yes. You just have to ping pong here. Yeah, I see. Well, I mean, in an M+, you also need to ping pong your attention between different targets because they cast different spells, right? You need to kick the correct target. You need to CC the correct target at the correct time. Or do you not count that into that? And as a healer in an M+, you also need to blast DPS a lot. In like... I mean, obviously in a +2 you don't need to, but in an absolute pinnacle, you need to min-max healing as much as you can. Like, you basically, if you're a healer in an M+ and you never heal, that's good. But then you play quadruple DPS, right? Ah, yes, there's more predictability. Yes, that I agree with. Yes, that is correct. Now I understand your point fully. Yep, I agree. Like, as a healer, you're like, shit can hit the fan very fast, and then, like, you have to react very fast and correct. And it's not even in the it's not always in the same way. Sometimes it is in the same way, right? But sometimes it's also like all over the place as a healer, and your priorities can go all over the place very fast, right? Yeah, now I see what you're saying. I agree also. I agree. Yo, man. The fracturing orbs, one fracturing orb is 2.6 divine. Nice. Oh, that's good. I already farmed 3 for 8 divine, but like, I'm pretty slow, but you get a lot of other shit as well, right? So let me sell that real quick. But I'm sweating the whole time. Yeah, I can understand that. But that's also a little bit different when you play with a set group, I think. And the set group has like a get better mentality. I think then it's totally fine to heal as well. I think. You'll probably be good, right? Just getting invites. Yeah. Like, if you're healing for a random party, that's a lot of pressure, and also you can't rely on them doing their job correctly, right? For example. It's different, man. In a pickup group, everything is different. When you're playing with reliable people that know their jobs and they're communicating, and they're also okay with you fucking up, that's a whole different atmosphere for games like these, right? Almost another level up. And then at 95, I gotta look into clusters. Or rather get someone to figure out clusters for me than just equip them.
I need more pockets.
I would like to track how many chaos I'm making with this. Like, just literal raw chaos. Not like the fracturing orbs and stuff like that. Just literal raw chaos. Just to see. Because it's so many chaos shards. I'd really like to know what this translates into. Level up.
I need more pockets.
X big.
Low on mana.
Egg is the egg is. Yeah, the TTS is so fucking good. Our TTS lady. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because I'm getting. How much was I missing? 24. Okay, so I'm getting these 2 points back, which means we can get here, and then I can take these 4, but I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a second cluster, which again solves itself at 95. Okay, easy. Cool, Anita. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's keep. Oh no! I didn't bank. I didn't bank. Give me the bank. Wait, I want to see these fractures. Oh lol. For a second I thought it fractured the +2 level of socketed bow gems. Almost. So close, yet so far. Oh. That's T5 though. T2 attack speed. That's pretty good. Holy. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my.
But it's T2. I don't know if anyone... And the low roll. I don't know if anyone at this point buys that. Maybe. Who knows? Is this the one? No. Yeah. Oh wait, we were done in that map, right? We're done in that map. Yep. Sorry. Lots of time. Let's go. How many do we have left? 12? Oh, nice. Double fracturing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Another double frag. Nice. That's 8. Or is it? Oh, there it is. That's 1 diff right there. Whee. Nice too. Kind of crazy that the CPU is blasting this on the screen so well. Doing this at 90 plus FPS is crazy, yeah, isn't it? It's kind of insane. I said this earlier as well. Sometimes it just sticks to 120 as if nothing was happening. And it's 50 degrees on the CPU, by the way. I think this is really the first time that the CPU has to work since it's been put in the system. Yo, Yanni. Welcome back, man. Yeah, I kind of forgot too about the Ryzen CPU, but this time, this is the first time it actually gets put to use. I would say. I mean, PoE2 is probably also not too bad that it gets used, but this is like heavy load, right? Doing this at... Okay, I mean, now it's like at 50 FPS, right? But I'm also streaming. So let's not forget about that. And I also have... My full taskbar is open with programs. Not the full one, but a lot of it, actually. So, yeah. It's actually amazing what this thing pulls off. Lick them out. True, lick them. Lick them. Lick them. Lick him to make him feel better.
Got another one for you.
Lubbers. That's moist. True. Let me be your stamp. Exactly. Is this 3 Harbies on this little island here? 2. Wait, it's 4. What? Holy. Where are my mirror shots?
I need more pockets.
Hey, let me stand up a bit.
Ahoy there!
We got 8 mirrors right now. Big, absolute big. 8 mirror-ronies. Okay, we got 3 in 1 right here. Bye-bye FPS. How is the bitrate, by the way? How is watching this? Does it like giga lag or is it actually watchable? Bitrate should be like minus. Like it should just be one fat pixel basically. Looks fine on your end? What? Seems fine? Holy. Okay. I only got one and in the back of my mind. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Yo, hi, Muffin. Yep. Okay. No, I was told kill the blue guys. I'm killing the blue guys. I was told kill the blue guys until there's no more scarabs. I'm gonna kill blue guys until there's no more scarabs. Oh no. Please no harpies though. Or I have to outpace him buying him. So that when I look at the stash and there is 0, then I can go like, yep, clear them, next. Oh my god, yeah, that's impossible. It takes so long to kill the blue guys. I'll see. All good. Like, I can do this all day. Don't worry about me. Nope. Yeah, nah. Yeah, really? Are they still finding, like, value right now? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe tonight after I come back from my break, I'll just jump on whatever idle set is ready. If that's essences, then that's essences, whatever that is. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when I'm online, I'll just have a chat with the others. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, Harvest was actually very interesting because you had to think yesterday. That was actually quite cool. Actually bumped up Harvest in my tier list of favorite league mechanics, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, Muffin, have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye. There we go. Okay. So So yeah, as you... Oh, wait, you guys didn't hear that, Kek. So they are still buying scarabs. So obviously I was joking. I was told do Harbies until there's no more Harby scarabs. Let's see if they're refilling them. Oh, okay, they haven't refilled them yet. So we have a chance. We need to complete 10 maps super fast. And then we're out of Harby jail. Because I gotta be honest, like, while this is probably lucrative over, like,
Just need a moment to catch
a couple of days, because you are eventually gonna hit big, right? It is, as we talked about earlier as well, it is not the dopamine power that I'm looking for. Holy. Couldn't move and then I got blasted. We did Acts 47 and now I'm breaking to have some food and sleep some. I am getting hangry and no one wants a hangry Atoka. Yeah, fuck hangry women. Fuck hangriness in general. I hate being hangry. Because you know you are hangry, but you are hangry. Doesn't help that you know that you are hangry. To tell them to calm down always works. Holy. Holy. Have you tried putting things into perspective? Yeah, true. Max aggro, 5 stars. Yeah, exactly. It's like the GTA thingy. You're instantly up to 5 stars. I'm in Germany. We say, hasse dich wieder beruhigt.
Just need a moment to catch
Yeah, hangriness is a thing for sure. I like that you can communicate, hey, I'm hangry now. And then that's okay. Like, there's instant silence and you're being taken care of in terms of getting food ASAP for you. I like that. I like that it's a universal thing that has caught on. That is being taken seriously. Hey, back later tomorrow night. All. Bye bye, Atoka. Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, being hangry is shit. Hey, 8 fracturings, let's go.
Low on mana.
That's so cute, Philip.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Should have opened Steam and looked at all the next fest demos. Holy shit. Ah, wait, is that a thing? Is it also is that the reason why Fellowship is playable? Is that because it's like an event or something where like demos are playable and stuff? Seems like it's because of the next fest. Okay. Yeah. So during that time, they are basically demoing a lot of games that are basically being worked on right now. And then they make them available for a short period of time while it's obviously still being in development, right? Okay. Actually a cool event. Thinking of selling the Steam Deck. Uh-oh.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, I can definitely get behind it laying around and that making you feel bad. I fully agree. Like, it's just like, well, I'm not using it anyway. Why is it lying there? It's shit. Laying there, not lying there. It's not lying. Looks cool. Yeah, it looks very cool. Very, very promising, actually. Like, I'm curious if how they're gonna play this. Like, they have an amazing idea of a game in their hands. I was honestly thinking about that for a long, long time back then. Thanks for what? Laying versus lying? Yeah, no problem. Wait. I was done. Open next.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is this 2 or 3? Ooh, there's more here. Nice. 30 FPS. Holy. That's some blasting right here, I would say. Holy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Lay a Steam Deck down? Yeah, exactly. What new layout on Twitch when you browse streams in a category? Can you link?
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Local, need your aid.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Looks okay with the white, I think. Doing this at 90 FPS is ridiculous. Okay, now it goes down to 50. We should change the stream title for sure to like stress testing the 9800 X3D. Wait, where did the loot go from that guy? Huh? What happened? Fucking stingy harbingers, man. Give me your loot. You fuck. Holy. We found the hive.
Just need a moment
Harvey hive.
to catch my breath. Low on mana.
Okay, I don't really understand that death, but okay.
Now that was satisfying.
Oh! 4 divvies. Can't fucking move, although I have phasing. Ah! Fucking ditch. Maybe it's 5. Is it 5 or 4? I don't even see. Harpies is a little bit much. To just hold down right click with. died due to loot. Looting too early. Can only loot with lightning strike around, else I can't loot. Else I just get blasted.
Low on mana. Just need a moment.
Whoops. I didn't mean to click that ritual. Whoopsies. Too much loot. There it is. Okay. Stash that shit. I need new mappies. I'll be right back. Okay. Change of plans. I thought I had a little bit more time, but I missed the message. So, yeah. I am done with the stream. I will blast more later, but I'm not gonna, what's it called? I'm not going to stream that portion. Although I need your guys' opinion. If I take like a 3-hour break, for example, or like let's say 4-hour break, and then I put on the stream again for like, let's say in 3 hours, I take a 3-hour break now, and then I start streaming again for like 4 hours. Is that something that you guys are interested in or not? Because I was contemplating actually doing that a couple of times, and I didn't know if you guys were like, if you would tune in to see that again, or is it just like one stream is done and the thing is done? I'm not sure. I need your guys' opinion on that. That would be cool. Okay, so this I'd watch again. Okay. Thanks so much for the info. Okay, we do this. Where's the mage blood? Mage blood goes here. Get a chance. Gotcha, Revan. Thank you so much. I'll think about it. Else, disregard that completely. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more blasting. Harvey goes here. Put all of this back. Who are we gonna raid? Is there someone we can raid? I guess Tuna is literally just now starting, so we're raiding Tuna. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye bye.